Hakikaten gözüksün. Evet kanka. Orası hiç timon ya. Hautos. İbrahimovic. Ay Keziban. Mežanos. Wing Polina. Ծախան Նրանք ով է մեզ հյուր գալի Օրես ինչ ուժեղ թիմ ունի, եսը գիտեմ հակառակ կոմինն է իմ մաչուկները Այ քեզ բան Նուրը թիմը նայենք մի հատ Նուրը թիմը նայենք Օրա լավ արա լավ է, եսի լավ բան Եսի շատ լավ է Արա լավ է Վարի որ մուխ աղցին ենք լավ վրոզի սենց էլի Անես կուբարսին փոխեմ Ահա Դավայ գնացին Անքեցին զամաններ անում ես Ովա Իբրահիմովիչին նայ հաուտաս Այ քեզի բան Կենտրոնը շատ հզոր է Լավ է Իբրահիմովիչ պիտի պահենք Իսրա որ ինչքան է Արիկ Գիտես ինչ անեմ Հլկային Մի հատ հարցակով ոչ է խաղում Հայը Ուրա Շտոկենբերգը Ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա Հատի հսկողություն եմ դրան Դե
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Oh, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice. And there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So that's got things underway. Gary Olmo completing his first century of appearances here. Oh,
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Olise applies the
Արա
finish.
լավ արա դալնի խփել է։
Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
Նայ։ Yeah.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good.
Նայ։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's made its way to him. Ball's bullish header.
Որը բռնեց։
And that was very necessary. Pedro Neto. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Zanetti makes the interception.
Որը լուրջ տվեց արա։
Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Tries to get it clear. Not the most accurate pass. Beckham.
Արես բանս խանգարումա պապիրոս։ Սելը գնայ անարը վաբշայ։
Oh, good take in a good area.
Արա լավ բռնեց։ Հələ նայ արա գլխով։
Oh, what has happened here?
Ի։
Davids!
Ոյ։
And he's managed to get rid.
Արա լավ արա։ Արա լավ էսի չակա։
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Հələ անտենը քնա արա 5 անտենա ուներ։ Հələ արստե։
Pinches it off him.
Արա թուրը։ Ah.
And that's going right the way across. And he's being shifted off it.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience
Թուր
and
արա։
prudence will serve
Արա
them
կը
best.
բռնեց կողի։
Time's on their side. You can never be short of runners
Yok,
into
ama hiç
space,
olsa
as
kısalık
long
da.
as the space left behind is
Oh,
filled.
good
Boğazsız
line.
dolu.
Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well,
Ay,
it really shouldn't be
bana da
allowed
barış
to
tokat
happen
pasta
again.
bana.
It needs to be dealt with at source.
Listen na yara, let's merrily chatting ara.
Oh, can he get onto this? Lovely feet. Cross to the back post. Getting up
Ara
there.
ne ura kapım ara.
Harmlessly
Ara
behind.
la bara siş pahed ara.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Ara zombi ara. Ara siş kındak çıkıpır.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Tiny.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Vinicius Junior.
Ara la bara
So
çıkarttı bak.
alert.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Ara
The
listen na
defence
yara.
just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Çıkaş taraf.
He's
Ara
had it
mi
taken
ara
off him.
itaga.
Davids has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Oh, that's fabulous. Diouf.
Vah kana.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence
Ara la
the
beni
hold on this
kalma.
time. Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. Incoming
Ara
delivery.
listen na yara.
Down when you've got such presence and movement. Milan really
Well,
look
they
like a
are
team
resting
that's
the
set
numara.
up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with Diouf.
Ara la beni ara.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Barcelona with the
Ooh.
corner. They're first. Now it's De Jong. Olise.
Hello, hello,
Good
hello.
pressure just hounded him off it. Milan are looking
Oh.
to go forward now. Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Ara la
The
beni
booking
zanet
always
yara.
looked it.
Hop, helal. Hangi?
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Լավ, այ կապնելու է թրանկյունային, ուշը կարծողին փոխին։
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for
Italia.
the remainder
Ay,
of this
Italia.
half, just to set the tone
Այնքան
for what's to
սպասես
come.
միջև պատկա տանի արա։ Հրտուր արա։
Yamal. Schlotterbeck. Olise. Aims beyond the defence. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good...
Ոյ, որ
Oh, he's been caught on it here. This looks promising. Oh, shooting chance!
Բարելս դնայ ոչ չմտավ արա։
Oh, full marks for that effort.
Ոյ,
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Frimpong promptly onto that, and that is that.
հլնայ։ Ահա։ Արա հոպ, այդտեղա։
That is a foul,
Yeah.
and that's going to be a booking. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Vay ara.
Strongly, and that's gone loose. Davids eases the ball away from him. This possibly the last play of the half. And that has been cleared. That's the end of the first 45.
Լավ չի։
And it's certainly
Ah,
simmered
Turkey
along
had
nicely
a
so
joke.
far.
Big
Just the one goal in it,
difference.
and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona
Turkey.
finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half,
What a
and
miracle.
everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Yamalın deyə mərnəm. Şut gol budur sapan.
The second period is on the way.
Barcelona really need
Hala
to bring up their
şey
intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe receives it in, and the shots!
Արա սու գորա։
A wonderful effort, all by
Դա ինտերնետ
himself.
կուզի էլի
Well, it
ինտերնետը
came to
դարը
nothing
լավ
in the end, but it
ինտերնետը։
certainly got the crowd going.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Önündə nə yara? Արա շտրապ չի դնում, չեմ ջոգում ախպեր։
And here's Ibrahimovic. Can he get it through? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed
Հրկային ավարա։
and not get picked out.
Lovely pass, but can he get
He.
there? He's shifting through the gears here.
Հələ նա ուրա տալի, բայ ես կոնտրի մեկը։
Nicely
Ախպեր
weighted
սես բան
ball.
չկա։
Great ball, and he's in here. De Jong over to the
Սրա
right
պաս
flank.
արա։ Հələ
Well,
բարս
that's
դրում
another
չկասես։
interception and a show of anticipation to
Արա
be commended.
չկասես
Here's
բան։
Mbappe, Pedro Neto. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Vinicius Junior delivers with whip. And,
Աբրես արա։
and that's a good finish. They have
Աբրես
come
արա,
roaring back.
ուրիշ ջան։
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind
Never
of
want the kindness
interplay
to
they've
Mortali.
been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Վայ։
Beckenbauer shifted it to the flank.
Ora լստենա յարա։
This does not look
Ora
good.
բերես տպեց իրան։
Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Vinicius Junior threads one in.
Ora լտ քույս քույնն։
Looking for a runner. That ball looks a good one.
Ora լստենա, նա լավա բախտս բերեց, ora
And the ball is out of play.
Ora սիչա կատարվում, ախպետի չի տալի նորմալ էլի։
Spread to the right. Well timed, excellent.
Հələ նայ դեմը որ չի կարում փագի արա։
Beckenbauer knocks it into
Գնաց
space.
արա։
Mbappe. Pedro
Գնաց։
Neto pings it across.
That
Բախտս
was one
բերեց
big
արա։
no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Zanetti. Vinicius Junior, who does have an assist to his name. Neither of these two will
Oh,
come
no,
off
listen,
second best. Oh, what a mistake! And the
Oh, no, no.
finish!
Oh,
It's
please.
loose again. Goal, Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on
Ora
his movement.
չէ։
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now
What a
all
love,
we need
eh?
is to try and maintain it.
He's found a way through.
Keep calm.
Ora
Don't
lë
carry
voj.
on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Արա չկասես, բան չխփես։ Ora խայտռակ արա։
Oh, good finish. And once more we are all square. You score, we
Ora
score.
չի դրես դրան
Point
կապը։
behind a simply trick.
Ora նայ կլի պասուրդ է տվե ապել,
They
մտա։
merit nothing less.
The movement so precise. The finish.
Ora լստենա
sumptuous.
եկարա։
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch
Boy.
and their taste.
Ora չկասես բան արա։
So again we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Թաչե մերեսի։ Այ տառակ հայվան։ Կասես բան արա։ Արտու չկասես բան։ Ora farà sette per spazione.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11 Ibrahimovic. Numero 15 Messi.
Drives it
Numero
in.
21
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Il numero 7 Il numero 20
Tele.
Bale. Il numero 18 Attenzione,
Yeah, that does look a
una
foul.
sostituzione.
Referee's given a free kick.
Ay kız bana la. Ora.
And that is expertly dealt with. Vardiol gets it clear. And that has not gone well.
Ora ne vurdu be sen?
Not
Ora.
an especially good pass
What?
that.
Ora çıkarsınız bana la.
Still anyone's game this. One
Look at
moment
it.
can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it
Ora
can be
hingat
won.
pasta bir hingat fraset
And he
kabet.
has shown him a yellow
Вообще
card.
чем-то в эту. Это нас засигур дебижена. Эре.
Raul in the hunt and looking threatening. Raul on a serious charge.
Hello.
Looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And this is the big chance. And he's there to clear.
Vah ara. Nay ganda kurunga bara.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe.
And it's Shevchenko.
Oh, tas bilet sara.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions and...
What
just
is
attacked the
the
danger.
Alik?
And it's Messi. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Beckenbauer with the foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Ora dur es gal yara. Ora bosta me yani vara.
Hazard scooting forward.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Ah, khara esa sikashi.
Beckham.
Ali baxtas bilet.
Ball's gone out of play.
Ara da kti. Aha.
Costa Curta.
Aha.
Can he get on the end of this? And this is De Bruyne. And he's got away
Get up,
it.
Anna.
Oh, that could be pivotal. A game of margins. A game of thrills. This might just do it. It was casual, it was careless, and that's it.
Ha jogapı.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening
Siz
to you.
gnas առաջի դիվիզիոն կմտնենք։ Զիբիլեր։ Հաջորդ է։ Պրոմախ տվես վերջում կերավ։ Հինգը գիծեր է կապը։ Շանցի մտ խաղամա հինգը գիծ է աղբրե։ Այս էլ է հինգը գիծ լնելու։ Ոկա խունյորսի հետ ենք խաղում։ Ով կա։ Այսի թոմնա երկրտայեմ, այս երկրտայեմ, այսին։ Որա կրկիչին մորացա մացանեմ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. No other club feels like Boca, no ground like the Bombonera. Feel it, see it, hear it. This is what the game means to this legion of followers. There's the whistle.
Ոկա խունյոր սարի։
Now here's a fine representative for the fullbacks union, Peter. Massimo Otto. Yeah,
Fangi.
it's going to be vital
Gna,
if
gna,
he
gna,
imposes
gna.
himself early, I think,
Yeah.
on that flank. He's got
What's
great
Burnett,
quality
Sarah?
on deliveries, as we know, and they've always been a massive part of his game.
Ronaldinho!
Լավ է արա։
Quite brilliant!
Արա սուչ
Ronaldinho!
ապուշ դաշտ է դրել։
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with
Nice
a
for a
brilliantly
back.
classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to
Well,
take
now,
the
yeah,
off and
what's
just
up?
say two
Կոմոզա
goals.
սպադա չանամ։
Barcelona
What was this
finding
for the
themselves
shot?
unexpectedly behind. Aim forwards. Elise. He's having a hit!
Ya veli.
And he looked every bit the
Ya
assured
veli
keeper
onu
there.
ya.
Well, someone's doing his
Böyle
job
ben
properly,
burada
Peter,
40
that's for
tane
sure.
var sağ.
That pass isn't the best. De Jong, and that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Dur.
De Jong.
Ora ne yurtta veçsara
For me,
vonsara.
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's tidy. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Cross in, looks
Ora
like a good
listen
one.
ya.
That was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Vinicius Junior.
Ora
has it out
çi
wide
për
and in
boshi më
space.
kajna bara.
Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Lopez. That has been cut short. Great vision. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good alertness.
Ora çi İtalya vursa.
Boca Juniors are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter.
Ora la
Something
bara.
different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Pau Kubasi kept his eye on it. And
Gna. Öyle na yara.
Gyökeres, with a reputation for taking on any shot. Kubasi. Fermin charging forward, the ball at his feet. It's a promising position. Joe!
Ora xis për bara
He's cleared it out
tensara.
of harm's way.
Xiyelere çem karama të shpërcën e maktë.
Gently done. Yamal.
Vëllë na yara.
Silvestre producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Olise. Olise going face to face with his great rival.
Ora shatën bërrazme.
And it's Cruyff. Olise
That's good play from him.
played out wide. Vinicius Junior.
Ora listënë ish donta gëtaljara. Yeah.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. But that has been slung wide.
Oh, great feat that.
Vëllë na yara urësë. Donta kajlënëv gali vërcëma.
Howson did just about
Hello,
enough to come
Nayara.
out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He is
Vay yara.
now here.
Liste yara.
And that's a
Vay
sharp
vara
finish.
jes kesik najsin için. Res daştın
A
yom
2-0
zızgıles
lead,
galsa.
and they're firmly
Ay
in control.
kespan. Gna.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Aran. Hiç fırratsın.
Boca Juniors
Aşkım,
are
Berlin
now
eli kalk.
luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Lopez.
Ora dilla para. Ora kezi bak yaptırım kay numara. Ne pauza tapet boç kara. Laf. İnsan mat gol khatam.
Ronaldinho
Kulun
looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too.
Ora boy kun.
And he has been
Listen
fouled
na
there.
yara. Kaynet sel yara gında kamersiz.
There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
We've seen
reglamentario.
that
Դուր արա։
He's the set-
Արա չտվեց
sixth
արա։
sense. De Jong. Temporary halt to the
Вообще
action.
երկու զրոյի խաղ չի արա։
Reflections on the first half.
Well, I think things
Նա
have
երկու
worked
հատ
out
ուտարել
pretty well
չգոլ։
so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Որը սարը վարա
So
ինֆակտի
that's it for the
կասին
first half,
սրանք։
and everyone takes a well-earned rest. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
I think it'll be fascinating to see.
He's rising!
Արա խփի արա
He's beaten the keeper!
Արա ո՞նց
Hit the post!
ո՞նց արա։
Gyökeres.
Oh, really well played.
Ոյ արա։
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Կարմիր արա։
Come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Խփումը տուց։ Հələ ոնց փախավ են մեկը։
Passing is
Արա
crystal
լավ ախպերս լը։
Fermin. And it's Ronaldinho. Olise.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Diouf. Oh, well
Լե։
played, well played.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Lopez. Chance for a shot!
Հələ նա ուրա խփում ախպերերը ո՞նց։
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Olise certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Olise! Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Fermin plays it short. Chance! And that's in! You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Right card, gets across to intercept that. Ronaldinho. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. He's found a way past. Yamal has it in a wide position.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número 17.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Número 10. Entran número 7. Número 22. Número 80. Se va a realizar un cambio.
Diouf is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Shot could be on. There's the shot!
But I'm off.
And it's in! beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle?
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Cambio en Boca Juniors. Número
Cruyff
8.
is standing over this one, looking to widen the gap even further here.
Скачи kapımala.
That is ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. Diouf. He's through on goal here.
Կրինք ապեր, շատ լավ է, արդար եղավ, շատ արդար եղավ, մարդ չկա, Լավ օպշն։ Հաջորդ եմ, կանավարն եկավ, բաբիրս չունենք ստե, ակում ենք, Ալոնսո, Բոյան կրկիչ, տենց էլ այսս մնամ ալավոր, օրո, Ինձի շատ լավ որ սենց, հա, հիմա, գնում ենք որ ես գյադեքը վավշե առաջ չգան, թում մնան ընդե ես պաստավ խփեն, ահա, որենում դրիմ որը, դրեցի որ Վինիսիուսն ու Նեյմարը լրվեն այդ է տուգան են հրապարակում, այ բրո, այ,
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
Well, this formation was traditionally considered a bit defensive, but now very much back in vogue due to some pretty well-known proponents, Jim. Yeah, the 3-5-2 has been used by some of the biggest and most successful teams around, Peter. You know, one of its key strengths is the fact that it's well suited to playing out from the back. And I think you'd have to have a look at the wing-backs in that manner, because they can get forward with ease. And you can create overloads because you're not going to get teams pressing defenders in threes and fours. So if you've got centre-backs too that are capable on the ball, this system is a great fit.
Now it's Batistuta. Pinches it off him. Deftly away.
Ah, bella battenza. GGG ten call, really honest.
And it's Zanetti. Knocks it into space.
Really nice,
Really happy with that one. Great chance! And another try!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Really nice, yara. Wacht ons beret.
There is the live figure of Ed Nielsen.
Well, I think it's his athleticism that's helped him pioneer that style
Door,
of playing out from the back, probably before the term even existed, Peter. He'll have a massive part to play in ensuring this team
Really
keeps
nice,
in
yara.
shape.
In what way?
Well, he'll effectively switch between centre-back and defensive midfielder, constantly
Dit is
sniffing
wat
out
een
danger,
beetje is
but it's his ability to turn creator
Handy.
when he wins the ball back, which makes him so key.
Yeah, he's got the lot, hasn't he? No wonder his team, and indeed his national team, have been so successful with him in the side.
Spot on.
Ora na
Shin
ansele
to
yara.
shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Offside.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal,
Ora wat zo bertum.
pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Ora
Conte. De Jong did well to step in
What a
there.
night,
That
Yara.
was more than necessary. Batistuta! Batistuta! Well, the finish
What a night
certainly
for the
didn't
net.
match the build-up.
That's really well
Love
played.
shit,
It's just the
love
type
shit.
of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay on side.
Barcelona still without a single shot on target. He's got away.
Ora cheat
Great
hogun
defending,
pasta
strong
mara
and
tish kan okke ka.
Now it's
Sakhmu
Batistuta.
mara.
Rivaldo.
Helestena yara. Ons dilke
Flings it
kortseri
and a
mara.
header. It's anyone's ball now.
Hangi, ora na ile.
Can he stop it going out?
Cham karam mara, cham karam.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. He is through here. He's in a great position here.
Ora tu. Helestena
Brilliantly cut
yara.
out. Zanetti.
Hello,
getting
no,
this
you
one
stop it.
clear. No way through. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. That's good play. Good ball, good take. He's going for goal.
Ara brnet sala.
And the keeper has reacted superbly.
Da.
Really looked sharp
Kes
there,
matu
didn't he?
nishana
That's
kan
very well played.
kalkana. Արիլը ես քեզ մատը սա ուրիշ անակնկալ կանա այստեղ մեծ անակնկալ է քեզ սպասվում մեծ անակնկալ ահա
Barcelona have their second corner now, and
հլնա
it's been
յարա
taken short.
գիտեր է որ բան եմ անում արա
And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good take in a good area.
հլը սրնա յարա այ քեզ բան կախած մնաց արա ինտերնետից է դետել
Fermin. Zanetti. Fermin. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Moves it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Rivaldo, very much a man of this moment. Now, can they get him away? Now, this could be a chance.
What a listen առաջ։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were
Всё,
certainly
блок
tested.
անգե։ Блок անգե։
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's having a go!
Off, շլովներ արա։
Brilliant from Lopez!
Բլոկ են ընկի ապը ջոգել։
He's got himself an absolute peach. On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
The goal scorer for
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up
What
and
is
the
this
other
thing
has
now,
to tone it
Mustafa?
down.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Հրստը
Great vision.
1 minute added time.
խարա։
Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get onto this? And here's Batistuta, and it's Rivaldo.
Հա, всё։
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, there were plenty
There's
of
some
talking
people
points in
out
that first half, but
What do you
just
mean
the
the
one
foul?
goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Այս անգամ կոնտրեն բռնավ լավ
Barcelona
ատակը։
leading by one at the
Պաշտպանություն
break.
չի
On the evidence of
Aynen,
what we've
Teres
seen,
var ha.
they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona have played well here, and they have the all-important lead.
Yeah,
1-0.
դուրարա։
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to
Absolutely,
carry on in
Salah.
a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Threads one in, and this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko plays it in. Cleared away.
Օրա լստին այ։
Finish!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And this is Batistuta. Fermin with his
Oh,
sights
no, no,
permanently
no,
trained
no,
on that.
Kira.
Decent chance!
Որը բախտս դեր։
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held
Box
his run
did it.
enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Այս ինչա փոխ է, նոր փոխ է ծապը, պաշտպաններին ավելցրեց։ Չէ, արա։ Չի ավելցրեց այն, իսկանում։ Եվ նա ավելցրեց։
Substitution on the field. Number
Birmingham
18,
Legion choosing to make the first change.
Number 13,
So a double change here, and both changes are offensive.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Որը ոնց արա։
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's
Արա
Yamal.
չէ, ախպեր չէ։
Barcelona just about have their noses in front. It is
Renai,
the
ora.
slenderest of leads. And he is deftly away. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Dani Olmo. Your impressions?
Հլնայի արա։
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Frimpong. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. It's a pretty good
Հլնայի արա։
pass. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Frimpong. It's Vinicius Junior.
Արա դե այ
He was
առաջինի։
quick to react. Zanetti tries to pass it through.
Birmingham really are going about things in the right
Հլնայ
fashion,
ուրա տալի արա մեջ
It's great
ծեղեմ
to
տվե
see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky
Հլնայ
break
արա
would
այս
certainly help
պռոմը
their cause
կներեք
now.
Արա չի տալիս խոդու արա
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, well played, well played.
Shoots!
Արա ոնց արա
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof
Whoa.
that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Ոնց արա ոնց
Substitution on the field. Number
The
25.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 4, Zanetti. Number 10,
He's had it taken off him.
Messi. Coming on the field.
Just a quarter of an hour to play.
15,
Passes
Schneider.
short and sharp.
Number
արա
17,
արա լա
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Donadoni. Substitutions taking place.
Well, there's plenty to like about this
You're
approach.
not,
Get
Yara.
your head
Sorry,
down,
but-
keep battling away, and eventually things might
Արա
change
ինչ
for
եմ
you.
անա մախբեր արա է Հախա
Schneider.
հախա
Cruyff. That's been cut out, well played.
տուր արա
That has been swung wide.
ուշա ապեր ուշա կերանք
It's Cruyff.
կերանք
It's a good
Get
split
on.
possession, this. Vinicius Junior.
Հələ նայ ոնց
in
գցեց արա
acres of
Եղտ
space out wide. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yellow or red?
Կարմիր արա
It is red. Barcelona are down to
Որիշ
10 men.
կարմիր տվեց Հələ նայ հələ
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona
Helen
still
Naya.
ahead by the game's only goal. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Որիշ կարմիր տվեց
And here's Inzaghi. He's being urged to shoot.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Արա քուչ թեքեց վերջում
Donadoni.
ժամանակ տանենք sense ինչ ճար չկգնա
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Vinicius Junior picks it
Wow.
up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 added
Now it's
minutes have been
Inzaghi.
indicated.
Frimpong. We are into stoppage time. De Jong.
ահա կրին կապը
So that's it. It is all over.
կրին կապերին
Barcelona have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads.
կրին
Femi
կապերին
claiming the man of the match
Just a
award,
quick announcement.
and there
We
is
would like to
very
inform
little
you
room for
that-
argument.
հաջորդը սա բան չեմ բանաս մտնում ենք առաջի այս սրանը հելավ այս էլ հելավ դաշտից Կուբարսի արի հո հարցակու խաղցնենք չէ շեֆչեն խաղ կենտրոն Անդրեյկան կենտրոն պետք է խաղա Որոշ ինչ խաղ գնաց, ոչ չկարծան խաղան, բայց կրինք մի ձև Ջարդը տվինք հարիվի Հաջորդը Սովա, հարզի գաբոնա Արի Արի, հələ սրան կոնատեին, որ ֆորմ են դնեմ։ Չաշկիս այսինցի խաղամ ինձ։ Էսի երկրորդ տայմին այսինց խաղամ։ Ոչ մի փոփոխություն։ Գնաց։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Davay.
So that's got things underway.
Oro. Love football.
Peter, if you're looking for a top-class
Left
left-back, look
Ala,
no further
just
than this
three
guy.
Bernam.
Seriously
Hangi,
rated
hangi,
Jorginho.
hangi,
What can we
hangi.
expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into
Eh.
one. There's a lot of people who
Why
can
taka-
learn a thing or two
what is-
about the way he
Bana
moves
nano?
about the pitch.
Yeah, particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists.
Արա
Here comes the corner.
բռմայու պաստայ չթողեց արա ոտը դրեց նեգը։
Barcelona with their first
What
corner.
did it?
The first in the game for either side, actually. And this is Shevchenko. And the shot! And
Get up, get up, get up, get up.
Goal! Barcelona!
Get up,
Barcelona are in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are
Դիմացավ,
players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end
դիմանում,
up.
հեսա մատ
This isn't about
Rrrr.
look at all, despite what
Davay,
people
davay,
say.
davay, davay,
Just keep
davay,
an eye on
davay.
its movement.
մատ վրատանք չի կարա
I doubt
խաղա։
very much that this was in the script.
Մի հատ վրատանք չի կարել խաղա, կանջի տիշը։
And it's Jordi
Մի
Alba.
հատ վրա պետք տալ։
Aimed beyond the defence. Fermin. And he
Արա
welcomes it
մստնայ,
in.
չգնաց։
Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to
Դուր
a
չկպեց
simple
արա։
miscalculation. No
Մեռա
more,
տալով
no less.
պաստարա։ Հանգիստ, հանգիստ, հանգիստ, մի վրազ։
Chance here to counter. Bumps in the foot and wins back the ball.
Ուշեցրի,
It's been slipped through. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Պլստենայ արա։
And here's Berbatov.
Berbatov really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Արա։ Որոշեցի դուրս ատաշերը, պլստենայ։
Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Fermin.
Գնարա։
Now, can they get him away?
Հլնդունոյ
Alexander-Arnold
հաղթապ
deals with that comfortably.
լով
And the
տպեցարա։
counter is on. And he's worked it through. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece of
Hələ
the
լավ
French
էլի։
attack. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a promising position.
Դաբրես։
Barcelona claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Մի հատ վրատամ ապե կանջտի, մի հատ պահա բռնեմ։ Չի թեքում։ Չի թեքում կերանք,
Mateus.
կերանք։
Cross goes in there.
Էլի բախտած բերեց։
Out of play for a goal kick. Long ball looking to counter. Now it's Olise.
Արա լավ արա։
Berbatov. He's picked his way through.
Արա։
Great joke! Great
What?
save by Chakir.
Is this
Incoming delivery. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
տաշես դուս արա։
That's the throw.
Ափսոս։
Fermin gets a foot in here.
Արա դե լավ էլի, արա խես է թում մտնում։
Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and
Yo. Ora verge toram ora.
Delivered with swing.
Kapet.
And
it's Lampard! And he has kicked it out somehow. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. He's found a way through.
Can he get on the end of this?
Ora չի խփում արա։ Կորպուսով գցեց Շևչենկոին արա։ Ոնց արա։
Mateus producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Լավ արի այդ։ Կորպուսով Շևչենկոին գցեց արա։ Մի քիչ բանը կիստուկ արա։ Լստե։ Այ չէ ուրիշ կա։ Արա բայց կիստուկ գցեց Շևչենկոին արա։ Դրա համար չեմ խաղացնում էլի։
Duke. Duke showed plenty
Ara
of zest in
lăsâna,
getting
iar
to the ball,
mază
but
stara.
couldn't quite sort it out.
După mecanon.
Konate.
Barcelona really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
İyi.
Yeah, that does look a
Var
foul.
mı tuğla
Referee's given a
Nara?
free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. De Jong. And it's Van Dijk. Konate calmly anticipates.
Ora devam
He's
be.
spread.
Devam
This
be.
is Count. Good read, needed to
Ora
be.
boktas biri.
It's their second corner of the game.
Pashpanları spörşnen ara. Patinot he. Taşı.
And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Sends it
Öyle
crossfield.
neymiş bu atak?
Yamal going after that. And that has left him in a heap. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Olise. He's in a good... And he shoots!
Apres. Yerasın. Yerasın. So.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Apres Shevchenko.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to...
İyi.
He's
Beyin
brought
alana.
down and it is a penalty. Barcelona have themselves
Kajo.
a chance from the spot.
Mortet jogger.
This further to improve their
Benim
course.
kapok çunak çam jogger malum. Ha, boşum. Ara brnet
That is
para.
some save from Khan. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Apsos sarıyla
Brings the
kızıl
first half
kalmet.
to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Barcelona are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Can he get it through? Oh, super ball! Nicely shaped cross.
Okay, it didn't quite come off.
No.
The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And here's Yamal. Olise. He's gone for goal.
Ora iş gol kapetara.
Fantastic from Olise. Oh, it really is a finish
Fantastic
of
goal
the
kapet.
highest order.
Bir zapis serbest.
And they are
Ya be.
tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is outstanding, just outstanding. You're not going to hit many
Kışvela.
better than that.
Oğlum ne iş bunu?
Chance!
Palestina ya.
And he's stuck it away.
Çok iyi kalktın. Eti artık çendim payla. Eti avsama teslim.
Two more needed.
Մեջնոկով
And he
բանով
stuck it
ապե։
away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So could they be onto something here? Good running, strong and purposeful. Yamal finding himself. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Բրմն գնդակ կպա։ Մի արա ստոներ։ Ջուրնին սրան։
And here's Yamal. And it's Lopez. What's going wide left?
Օ!
And that's
Let's
left him on the seat of his pants. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Հանգիստ հələ հետ եկեք։
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception.
Ափսոս։ Ահա։
He's shifting through the gears here. That's very neat.
Օրա։
Oh, some tackle that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Օրա լը բռնեց արա։
That has ended up in no man's land.
Է։ Ոնց արա։
Lampard somewhat off target. That's really well manoeuvred.
Հələ
Over
վեսի
to the
ափսուր
right
դա
flank.
ապը։ Նատուրի
He's got away.
հանգիստ
A heavy
կայնա։
challenge. Now Schlotterbeck.
Վայ։
That's a shade optimistic. Olise. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Distributed tidily. Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face to
Օրա
face with
լսնա
his
յարա
great
ուր դե
rival.
տալի։
Looking to play him in.
Ահ, որս սար։
Perfectly measured that. He is through here. And that is masterful
Հլստե
defending.
արա։
Mateus. Jordi Alba has the space to ski.
Արա
Impressive.
լավ է։
And that's a tidy finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy
Osh.
finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So
27,
changes afoot here,
el
and from
dorsal
both
7,
sides.
Berbatov.
Barcelona now
El
just
dorsal
needing
10,
one.
el
Well, there's a
dorsal
real
19,
sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
serán sustituidos por
Հələ նա ուրա տալի։ Արա ոնց արա։
Hazard. El dorsal 18. El
And this is
dorsal 8,
Boyan.
Է։
Messi.
Oh, he's going to be pulled
El
back for that
dorsal
one.
20,
Well, you
el
either
dorsal
commit a
17,
foul and take
se
one
va
for the
a
team,
realizar un cambio
or
de
just stand
jugadores.
by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Olise! 75 minutes played.
Այ քեզ սպաս։
Lee Kang in. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Oh,
Ó,
that's fabulous. Now it's Lee Kang in. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
արա լավ է, սա գալա
With
միջև
that
փակես։
think over the top. Some good work on the right flank here.
Հələ նա է արա։
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Հրպահեց արա։
Dani Olmo! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And this is Boyan.
Ի։
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Anım ara.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's the belly!
Bırak. Kuan. Hılında yara. Hılıstı ne bonsa xağa haraman.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Looking for options for movement.
Habrá 4 minutos
That's
de
an
descuento.
excellent interception. Now that looks a He's had a shot!
Apres.
And a
Cool.
neat finish! And surely
Sure.
that clinches it! There really is no way back now! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality,
Ne, Mecnun'u
composure
kansa
and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, I think if they're going to have any
Ah!
hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And he's managed to get free. Big chance!
Ya fırtsaf kırın.
And that's that. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and...
Kırın. At 20 քաշիկներ։ Այսինքն ինչ տարբերություն խաղացող առնես թե ինչա բան։ Այ առանց խաղացող, առանց ոչի բան։ Էլը մենք էլի խաղալով հետաքրիր։ Տուֆտաձկներով եթե մենք հանենք։ Կուբարսին ապեր։ Կուբարսին հանում ենք։ Ասեմ ցանում ենք։ Խաղացող չկա, բան չկա, հանգիստ հելլում ենք ապեր։ Ինչ վատա որ գլդորելով հելլում ենք վեր է վարա մեր համար։ Մատնենք առաջի ելնենք քնենք։ Մտնենք առաջին, ոնց մտնենք, բայց լկայինի։ Այսի կարմիր տնեմ սրան, դա էսենցի է, հա, կապուտ, շո։ Ալոնսո կաստե, կրկիչ, արի, սենց անենք հլը, եսը սենց անենք, ու գնացի։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
FC Barcelone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Paris Saint-Germain have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive.
Terrific effort! And it's a goal!
Լավնես,
Listen,
Շևչենկո
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
Gnara.
Did the defence let themselves down by
Hikaynara.
not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Pedri plays it across. Getting up there!
Նոքներ օրո,
It's a goal!
շոտ լավ,
And the lead lost no time
Nice
at
goal.
all.
Yeah, and the analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Yeah.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Paris Saint-Germain, he's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Van Nistelrooy. Iwobi receives it in a wide position. Shakir claims comfortably. Yamal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Totti. That looks a decent ball. Iwobi. He is through here. Drives it in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No,
Nice control. Now here. Oh, good effort.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Let's stop goaling.
It's a sharp pass, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bojan Kirkic face to face with his great rival, and it's Van Nistelrooy. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent, and he's quick to return it. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Rashford. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's picked his way through. Play for a goal kick. Paris Saint-Germain are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Bojan, he's got away.
Check
Surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Pedri. Scholes. And it's Totti. Great vision. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Real chance. Paris Saint-Germain. And the comeback is complete. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Can he get on the end of this? Scholes. Van Nistelrooy. Thread one through. He's in plenty of space here. Totti. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Dani Olmo. Passing's intense, and it's paid off. That's a good ball out wide. Hakimi looking for a runner. Iwobi looking to receive it in space. Danny Olmo.
Ափսոս արա։
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Լավ խաղում է։
That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are
Յանը
up to
բավարար
the
չեմ
break.
քաղաքցնում
I've been left
ասոլիսը
almost
մովիսը։
breathless here, Peter. This is
Attention,
frantic stuff.
changement.
45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And so the action is resumed.
Barcelona really need...
And the shot!
Լավ։
And he's stuck it
Է,
away.
խամություն արի մատը։
Two
Ito
up
kira,
now, and they are
Ito kira.
cruising.
Արասա։
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Paris Saint-Germain go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Lovely feet.
Մոլոդիչ
Koulibaly
կուրկուտ։
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Շպասիրա տալի։ Հլի շպասիրա տալի արա։ Սրը մալադեց։
Tries a shot! In he goes
Լստենա։
again!
Դեսամ ուժը շպասիրա տալի։ Չես կարամ պահ։
And with that, it is pretty much a
Չո
done deal.
խփեց արա։ Էսի արդեն
And he's
յասպա։
only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter.
Right,
That goal was
Sarah,
all about
Sarah.
positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And that means just one
Հլը նայ
thing.
արա։
Match ball.
Ուրիշ
The
պասիրա ջոգ
frightening
մս
thing is,
տալի
Peter,
ախպեր արա։
this isn't even a
Woo,
surprise. He
that's cool.
thrives in these situations.
Shot a goal!
And the keeper threw out a limb.
Շոտ
He'll
ուժը
be
խփեց։
irritated with that, Peter. He
smart
really
camera,
did
that's hard,
spring into
that's
life as he made his run.
Չճտած։
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. That has not gone well.
Հլնոյ արա ու դու դու ապոստալի։
Almost an hour gone. Bojan. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Yamal.
There's the shot! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are right back within touch!
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So could they be onto something here? Bojan Kurkic picks it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous.
Արա ջոգել էր արա։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Danny Olmo. Oh, he's been caught on it here. That's going across goal. Cleared away. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. DiMarco. And it's Rashford. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Looking for
Հլնոյ
options
արա
for
ո՞ց
movement.
բերեց։ Մոլոդեց։
Rashford, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. De Jong.
That's
Oh,
just
so
playing it
clever.
safe and simple.
Zanetti. Now it's Olise. Tries to cross.
Արա լավ, էլի նորմալ պատաչարը
Easy enough for the
խաղան։
goalkeeper. Scholes. DiMarco. Rashford. Now it's Totti. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Ափսոս արա, խաղը պռավալ գնաց։
And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Խաղը պռավալ գնաց։
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
The two
19.
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Van Nistelrooy. Le numéro 11. Le
Whatever
numéro
happens,
17.
that's the kind of
Le numéro
movement which
22.
raises hope.
À leur place, le numéro 14, le numéro 13, le numéro 5,
Femi,
le
real
numéro 10,
chance here.
le numéro 8. Changement.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cherki. Femi,
Carmine.
never out of the action for very long.
Orada ne yapıyorsun? Hiç pasta mesela.
Oh, he's bustling. Great shot.
Orayı hiç pasta. Allah
Goal.
Allah.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
But pour l'équipe du Paris
And
Saint-Germain.
very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain, palpably stronger, better, superior. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And here's Scholes. De Jong gets a foot in here. Van Dijk. Zanetti.
Il y aura 4 minutes de temps
Into a
additionnel.
minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Femi.
Qəribələr çıxartsın.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Lopez. He has found the way through. Looking
Nə
for the
vurdu
run.
belə?
Good read, needed to be.
Şey yapış. Harç etdi ki.
And that will be it. Barcelona
Absol sana.
amazingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but
Buraya
ultimately they
Çıxarsa
take away
belə
nothing.
xavi. Çıxartsanq birinin qapır. Լավ խաղացավ բեսամտ։ Ջուրում ես։ Да. Да. Հիասթափվա, էլի կեսից։ Որտեվ սաղ պասեր անցնում էր սմարթով, չգիտեմ ինչ էր արել։ Լուբոյ պասեթում էր ապե, իրա ուզած տեղը։ Այդ ես որ իմ հլնի, սաղի կկրեմ։ Իմ ուզած տեղը էթա պասերը։ Այս որով ոչի, ոչ մեկ չի տալի պասակը, նորմալ։ Որով որն ես, ինձ որ ծաղն կրենք, պաստանք, էտ էլ ճիշտ չի էլի։ Ֆուտբոլ է էլի։ Որստը շատ է ծոր տալի, ֆուտբոլիստները շատ են էսան է սխալ պասեր տալի։ Համատաց իրանց։ Արա բիվուճան հլարի է։ Ով կաստը։ Լավ հանգստացեք։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Լավ ինչը դիցը, մորցանք էտի, գնացի։ Գամ։
So off we go then. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, he is truly unique, Peter. Easily one of Italy's greatest players, and some consider him to be the greatest of the lot.
And what sets him apart?
Consistency and the way he has no real weaknesses in his game. Such great all-round ability. He really does excel all-round.
Totti. He can run onto that. Oh, well played. Oh, good spread. Diouf. He has found the way through. They're urging him to shoot. Played in here. Albert Ferrer lays it forward. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Goes forward. Nunez is herring after that one. Frimpong. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Fermin unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. This is Dembele. Schlotterbeck. Barcelona controlling the possession in this early phase. Ended up in no man's land. Now, he's got space here, and he plays one through. Oh, important interception. Swung over. He's had it taken off him. Mateus. Nicely weighted ball.
Great shot! Oh, brilliant from Darwin Nunez! About as smooth as it gets. And it's Lens who take the lead.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Lens are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Dembele!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And that has been cleared. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Fermin. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. And again they run up against stubborn defending. And that has left him in a heap. Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Vinicius Junior has it out wide in space. And he's been shifted off it.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Mateus. Can he get on the end of this? Frimpong. Played out towards the right wing. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass. Fermin.
Lens have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Knocks it into space.
Well,
that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Zanetti.
Արա քիչ է սեթը մախտեր արա։
It's Vinicius Junior.
Արա գնա արա,
Olsen
ստոպ արա
kept his eye on it, and he's there.
պատով բերեմ եմ է։
Aimed beyond the defence. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Vinicius Junior, not one to... The whistle's
I don't
gone,
know,
and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados.
Արա ուշ։ Արի, 1-0 է այլ ընդամենը։ Բրա ափսոս խաղեր է այդ։ 1-0 արա։ Արա ու դեռ չեմ արավ արա, այդում հաստուգի ուզում մտեմ գոլերի մեջ, դες գոլ խփել կլինի արա։ Քիչ եմ խփում հերվից չգիտեմ։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 13 será reemplazado por el dorsal 2.
Արդե խաղա։
So we're off again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Tries to play it through.
Արա offside արա։
Big chance!
Չէ արա, չէ։
And no mistake.
Մոլոդու։
They have done it! They have their equaliser! Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Little pass back. Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Արա գնաց մտամ պետք է որ դրան այդտեղ հերվից խփել արել բանով։
That pass isn't the best.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Now it's Olise.
Արա չի, արա ո՞նց է դեռ գնդակները ես կերանք։
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Lens appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Ռոբ նայով է բոլորը նայով է
Signalling to the
Պաշտպան նա օրս։
He's had a shot! And
Որս
collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Չէի տեսա
De
ազգանուն
Jong picks it up from the goal kick.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 98.004 espectadores.
Opts for safety. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Cafu. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Ջողջողը մեր գիտես չէ։ Նորեմ կրկի։ Այդ է եկե։
Zanetti. Sent it crossfield. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, sweet feet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looks a good ball through. Now he's off and running.
Ora շանտը խլում է ինչ
Bastoni
կոնտրներ
spots
ապրնում։
it and intercepts. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Դի,
Mateus with the foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Great vision. Nunez is onto this. Decent chance! Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Դասի շկատաղի պայքար արա։ Ora լստեն այ արա։
Played into the box. Deftly out wide.
Lens clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Played out wide. De Jong. Spread out to the left. That's an imaginative pass.
Վախ, արա։
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Olise goes short.
Դի,
Lens are looking to go forward now. Over to the right flank. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Still anyone's game this. One
Lunaya,
moment can
that's
decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And no, that was never going to make it.
That was lovely, that.
Shifted it to the flank. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That is good alertness. Well, there is a look that says it all.
Offside
A
արա։
piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Searching pass he's played there.
Ora,
Vardiol. Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. And it's De Jong. That's going wide left. Oh, that's fabulous. Pings it across.
արա լավ էլի նորմալ պատաշ չկարա
Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands.
Ափսոս արա։
And the counter is on. Oh, it's Dembele.
Ora լավ արա։
Fermin. And it's been shipped out wide.
Պրծավ,
Nice intercept.
պրծավ, պրծավ։
That's at the end.
Ափսոս։
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
Միջեցրեց արա թուլեր։ Թուլեր։ Arabesque էլի մորթի վրա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm?
Absolutely, Peter, but partnerships have proven themselves to be very productive over the years. They carry more might.
And we've had some legendary ones, haven't we?
Yeah, and how it usually works is that you've got one target man with the other striker playing off him and just looking to add another little bit of devilment.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pele. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Diamante clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And Dijk cuts it out. And it's Azar. Oh, he's having a go! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Van Balten can get it clear. Driving forward. Now here's the impressive job. It's upright. Goal! Barcelona! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's gone loose. First quarter of an hour gone. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Short changes him with that pass. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball goes in. Alonso. Ah, such a clever touch. Hazard has the space to scheme. And a chance! And he hits the net. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That is good alertness. Guardiola. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Olise. Olise going face to face with his great rival. Opts for safety.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And the through ball. Now that is a hefty challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Xavi Alonso. Cannavaro. Guardiola. Threads one in. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Xavi Alonso. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And here's Dani Olmo. Diouf. Peruzzi breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, nice touch. And this is Xavi Alonso. Now it's Hazard. And it's Xavi Alonso. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Pelé. And it's half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. We're already back up and running after half-time. Looking for options for movement. He slings. Oh, good effort! And a neat finish! It is an explosive start to the second half. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Van Dijk. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. And he's picked it up out wide. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Արա դե արի առաջ էլի։ Զզվան։
De Bruyne. Oh, red, nice interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Dani Olmo. That's a delicate pass.
He's having a hit!
Որը որը ոչ չմտա որը։
But he's left disappointed.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And he's being shifted off it.
Չեմ հասկանում, չեմ
Well, that
հասկանում։
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Frimpong.
Barcelona suddenly appear frail.
Yes,
Ora
from
lechite,
comfort
Eliara.
zone to a stage of uncertainty, perhaps.
Chi
They
up.
can't drift into a carelessness, or this could get away from them.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hazard receives it in a wide position. Good
Ինչ
read,
չեմ անում,
needed to be.
չեմ անում։ Ինչ չեմ
Rijkaard. Vardiol
անում։ Տվեց արա։
looking to pass their way up the pitch. De Bruyne. That has not gone well. Zanetti. Chooses to go crossfield. Yamal finding himself in space. Lovely feet. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicely spread. Nice sequence of
Offside,
passes
Dara.
this.
Որը offside չի։
That is a superb rearguard
Որը ես
action.
գիտեմ offside-ը չի խաղում։
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And no surprise, that's a booking.
It's offside էր արա։
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
So we have movement
Numero
on both
23.
benches.
Numero 25. Lasciano il campo per il numero 13.
He's had it nicked away.
Il numero 18.
He's
Messi.
a sharp little shot at goal.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's
Oh,
really
Chiquita.
well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Just eases him off the ball. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Piemonte really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yamal, upright and purposeful. Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. That's a corner kick. So, third corner of the game.
Oh, great leap!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Now, can they get him away? Pele! He's got away, and it's played in. Oh, well played, well played. That pass isn't the best. Yamal. Juke. Now looking to orchestrate a counter for Olise. And here's Yamal. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Good ball, good take.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick. De Jong gathers from the goal kick.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Lopez. And time is up. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the sort of game after which...
Քսանաչո կմել տվեց։ Քսանաչո կմել։ Հատ ուֆտաձուկ էր։ Խաղանք աշկի սելնենք, մարդ չկա, բան չկա։ Որ Հայաստանը դարձնի պահման կենտրոն։ Հետագա լույս վրացնի։ Շեշտելով թավ։ Հայաստան դերելով 300,000 անգլիզանցի։ Իսկ մենք հասկանում ենք, որ 300,000 անգլիզանցի դերելով մենք ուղղված ենք հայկական։ Ամենակիցը 10,000 անգլիզանցի ծավալեցին։ Իսկ մենք շատ լավ ենք ընդում Սարպարովի Հունգարիայում կատարածը։ Հունգանում ենք։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. There's the whistle. Raul completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Well, that milestone might be on the back of his mind, Peter, although I'm pretty sure he'll...
There's the shot!
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Frimpong. And it's Olmo. And it's De Jong. Raul. And this is Raul. Oh, good line!
Goal!
Good luck.
Barcelona!
Good luck.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Celtic finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kokchu. Cannavaro.
Order.
Now Fiore. Otto finding himself in space. Frimpong deals with that comfortably. Oh, easy pickings there. Vinicius Junior. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And the keeper's got it again. And it's Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior is in a really good position out wide. Mignon claims it, safe hands.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Otto. Oh, nice touch. And it's Kokchu. Shevchenko dominates aerially so often. Looking for the run. Otto cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Van Basten! Caught offside that time. He's gone forward. Otto wins the duel this time.
Yeah. But it was on top.
Donatoni. Yamal.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And they're quick to get it back. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
No.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Donatoni. Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. Yamal. Zanetti does well to get it back. Dani Olmo. 30 minutes gone. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. That has ended up in no man's land. And this is Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pretty loose pass. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Barcelona looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. And back to the keeper. And it's Kukçu. Now it's Donatoni. Chance to deliver.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
He's had it taken off him. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Wow, ara
Kukçu.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Looking for options for movement. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Barcelona are 1-0 up at half-time and it's all to play for. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Barcelona currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Has a look and plays it forward. He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! Goal! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved.
Good.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Donatoni getting forward. Pass somewhat off target. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Zanetti makes the interception. Hausen. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Zanetti. Vinicius Junior, and he's managed to get free. Raul has found the net here, of course. Raul. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Քանի խաղ մնում 3 Բարեսկին կրեմ չի հելը մարա Արի տենանք դու ով ես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Well, the counter-attack will come to nothing because that is an errant touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Շնորհակալություն։
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Gördün?
Perfectly measured that.
Wow.
Massaro,
And the shot!
What a low ball.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen.
What a picture
They have a
of it.
habit of making their presence felt, and here
Hey,
we
kap, kap,
are,
kap,
early
what a
stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
the lightness of step, the sharpness of
dostlar.
movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Fermin. Now it's Shevchenko. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Lopez. Tries to get it clear.
Yeah.
DiMarco. Cherki. His positioning was spot on.
Շատ կեղտոտ խաղցող աղբեր լստեմ հəli բաց պա։
Lovely pass, but can
Հəli
he
մի
get there?
խաղցող։
He's in one-on-one. Oh, great keeping. Snaffled out the danger.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
He's got away. He's had a shot. De Jong's cross. Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, played through for the wide man. DiMarco, driven in. Shakir deals with that nice and simple. Vinicius Junior. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that was vital. That'll be a corner. And we have our very first corner. Getting up there! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter.
Oh, they could be caught. Great chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Galatasaray are now luxuriating in it. Olise! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
15 minutes till half-time. Space for him to turn and look. DiMarco. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So, who's he going to be aiming for here? Oh, good effort! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great leap! Nearly, but not quite. That's the throw.
Frimpong.
Shakir punts it upfield. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Rijkaard with the clearance. Vinicius, chance for a shot! And that's a good finish. And they are dragging it back! Game on again! That was a given, it always was.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal wants to run onto this. Applies the finish! Couldn't squeeze it through. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. This is a promising build-up. Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Yamal. Short changes him with that pass. That's an imaginative pass. Now that's well seen too. Sends it crossfield. Vinicius Junior. And we've reached half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Hi.
Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here.
Yamal! And he's stuck it away. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Yamal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter.
Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And he's had it nicked away. Stood up well to him there. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti pokes it out wide.
Barcelona have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Massaro pinches it off him. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred...
He leaps for it! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete! Certain, searing, and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Galatasaray really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Это сейчас плюс.
Van Dijk kept
Oh,
aware,
it is gone.
and it is reclaimed easily. Vinicius Junior. So what can they make of this?
Ah là là, ouais.
Rijkaard knocks it into space. And Hakimi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Lookman! And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this?
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Frimpong. "75 minutes played. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Vardiol. Cherki. Cherki. And it's Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And he was quick to react. Pacho. Massaro looking understandably energised after his goal. Defending of the desperate variety. Vinicius Junior. Fermin.
Առաջի հասա վարա։ Ափսոս։ Ները լավ, ուսախ ները։ Ուրով ямալը вообще сотки да.
Substitution for Galatasaray. Number 13, Ryan Cherki. Number 14.
That's a cute ball.
Gnank.
Nicely intercepted.
Number 18.
Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Number 8.
De Bruyne providing an outlet on that flank.
Lookman coming on the field.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to
Allah,
overly
Baru,
commit
Habib.
now.
Danny Olmo. Number 17.
Opts for safety.
Number 19. Mbappe. Number
Pacho
20,
gets across to intercept that.
Substitution.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Has been indicated.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Alistair.
Danny Olmo. De Bruyne
What?
can so cleverly bypass the press. Not too much more here than seeing out.
Sure.
And that's it.
Barcelona.
Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Վախտանա
Admirable.
Թուրքին տեսար ինչ արի մեր 2-0 կերեմ էր մի հատ խաղից 2-0 կերեմ էր մարդը Որ թիմը նայենք մենք կատաղացրեց էլի ապեր ինձ Թռավ Թռավը գնաց Sure. Ora սկսել արա Ես էլ արա դրե բան եմ նայել Լավ արի Արի տեն համով ես
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Udinese y Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that? Intercepts the throw. That's well read.
Order?
Now it's Vieri. Brilliantly cut out. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Որը նա ուրտավեց, արա կեղտոց
That's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Elise. Dani Olmo. That's destined for the flank. Dani Olmo. That is a brilliant interception.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Կայ քեզ
Vieri.
նա պաստանի
Now it's
գնդակն տարա։
Threads one in.
Oh, shooting chance!
He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank.
Որը լավ,
In
որը։
comes the corner. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short.
Ոնց։
Udinese have the chance to go the other way. Quarter of an hour played. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, good read.
Կայ
He
քեզ։
read that really well and stopped it.
Shoots! Elise. Dani Olmo. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... He's going for
Որը
goal!
լավ, որը։
Oh, nice.
Շուտ
Just
խփեց։
not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Can he get it through? Played into the box. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Shevchenko can be a real threat inside the box. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Elise.
Որը տե չէ,
Let's
արա։
make sure that's not getting through. Pass somewhat off target. Distributed tidily. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's in a great position here.
Ի, շտրը պարը։
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Այ, որը սրլստն է, եկել է ախպերսի սիտանը։
That's beautifully weighted.
Tries a shot!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Այ քեզ բաները։
Vinicius Junior. De Jong, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Elise makes a move down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Հլստե։
Spread out to the left. Big chance!
Բան։
And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Vieri
Manyak
certainly
ahaydı
made
ya,
the right
manyak
decision
ahaydı.
there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try
Գժանոցա։
it the way the ball arrived.
Տվեց իրան նայ։ Դե չգիտեի որ վրատանին չի
And
տալու։
Dijk cuts out the pass. De Jong. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. He's got away. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Oh, such a clever touch. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Ափսոս։
Good looking ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Vinicius Junior finding himself in space. Towering header!
Հələ նայ ուր է խփում արա։
He will be livid with himself.
Այ քեզ բան։
Cafu. Dumfries. Paz. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely bit of skill.
Արա նայ ուր է տալի արա։ Ոայ սպան։
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And here's Shevchenko. And it's Olmo. He's shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free.
Հələ նայ արա։
And that was very necessary. And that is out of play. And here's Vinicius Junior. So a temporary halt to the action. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And so the action is resumed.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Barcelona with another corner. So third corner of the game. Olise plays it short. And here's Olise, goes for the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Frimpong. Zanetti. Great ball, and he's in here. Frimpong purring through the gears. Zanetti. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Schneider's cross. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Oh, he's been caught napping. Bremer concedes a free kick for that. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Udinese are down to 10 men. And this is Shevchenko. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going to be disappointed with that.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.800.
They're making themselves too predictable here.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Tries to pass it through. Oh, just skips past his man. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, this is worrying. He is not
Joe
the sort of
Girish
player
passed
who
it,
tends to
which
stay
for,
down. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Խայտարը կարես մնացին կապեն, ինչ տեղա դրեշ տրավ։
Cambio di giocatori.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Schneider! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Denied by an instinctive save. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Tries a definite Schneider! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Raul. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a lovely, neat pass. Akanji calmly anticipates. Oh, easy pickings there. Tries to play it through. No, that's been intercepted. Paz. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Juve. Now it's De Jong. Succumbs to the pressure. 75 minutes on the clock now. Thuram. He's having a pop. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Thuram is offering a right smile there.
Sostituzione per l'Udinese. Numero 9.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Campo per il numero 11.
And that has been cleared.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Elise. And they are prompt with their pressing. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Viene sostituito con il numero 14.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a look and place it forward.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
Raul, played out towards the right wing. Little doubt, that is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Udinese now find themselves down to 9 men.
Lascia il campo per il numero 17.
And here's Raul. Raul will not want to lose out here. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's an imaginative pass. Vardiol kept his eye on it and he's there. The final 5 minutes. Pass is just off target. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Bojan. To Schneider.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di recupero.
Vardiol makes the interception. Nicely shaped ball. Neatly clipped into space.
There they go, hunting again.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
He really ended up...
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Vieri scooting forward into stoppage time, and it is still goalless. Cafu, bullish header, and he has kept it, and that is the last of the action. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side.
Like his banana. Kids, oh, this sort of. Հայտարարություն արա։ Փագեց արան իջա։ Եվ գնացինք առաջ։ Ով կաստե։ Լարի է։ Ու լավ է սապր։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
One of the heavy first start for the just start minute.
There's the whistle. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Spread neatly.
Hangist.
Out of play for a goal kick. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vermin.
Order. Volunteer.
Ambitious ball here. No luck with that dink over the top. Kubasi. And it's De Jong. Vermin.
What a onside from them, kind of yes.
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Totti.
And then I would have it.
De Jong.
Tura.
Olise. Oh, this is a terrific run. Over to the right flank. Olise. He's had a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Okazaki. That has been slung wide. He's a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. Oh, he's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Jong really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vermin. Good driving run. Tries a shot! In he goes again. Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Van Dijk. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Juve. He's looking wide. In with the challenge. Barcelona already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. Can he finish? And that's a good finish. Again in a trice, and they are soaring. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Hazard touches it back. Xavi Alonso. Okazaki. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior. And it's Zanetti. And he's gone searching crossfield. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. Wind very much in their sails. Silvestre just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's quick to return it. Fermin going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's De Jong. Fermin looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Strong running down that left flank. And the shot. Decent chance! Guendouzi gets a good foot in there. Yamal. That is lovely. Silvestre deals with that comfortably. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And this is Batistuta. Fermin. And the referee has signalled for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Barcelona sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. So off we go again. Olise was in no mood for any of that. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Olise. Totti does well to get it back. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. And it's Totti. Looking for the run. And he was alert to it. Vinicius Junior.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
No, again there's no way through. Vinicius Junior has found the net here, of course. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Fermin. And the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Just about up to the hour now. And he skips past his man. Totti.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, important interception. And he can clear it away. And that is out of play. It's a really well-measured ball. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hazard. No, he's not getting past him there. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Yamal, He's shifting through the gears here. Cross to the back post. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Barcelona are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Vinicius Junior. And he's looking to catch him up. Vinicius
Ora.
Junior proves just a little bit too strong.
Ora listen.
Okazaki.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Το σέσσαπερ. Inger.
Yamal. Elise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. 75 minutes played.
Ora.
Spread it left. Well timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Spread to the right. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yeah.
That has ended up in no man's land. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ora
It's a good run down the right. And he welcomes it in. Barcelona have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. And he's managed to get free. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ջարդ է ծրա։
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Տեղին ա տալի։
And that's going to be a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's having a good look here. Looking to widen the gap even. Olise!
Ora լավ։
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Frimpong. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Zanetti. And time is up. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry.
Արա մի հատ մնաց գրենք։ Մենք առաջ։ Ովտատին պերոպեր։ Սա խաղանք
Pizza Sporting եսի միշ Լարի սպորմետ մեկալ անցի գրաղալը Սպորմետ մեկալ գնա Լավա գնացի
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the people of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it.
Yeah.
So straight into the action, and he shoots!
Jogging each other.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
I
don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for him.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Opts for safety.
What is Chana?
Pau Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Frimpong. There's the crossfield ball. Lopez.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's Seedorf.
Knasa
Has it out wide and in space. Goes for a shot! And no mistake! 2-0 and in next to no time! How's that for a class finish? So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's Cruyff. Fermin will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And the ball is out of play. Two down already, a nightmare start. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That is good alertness. Spread to the right.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Foot in. Ibrahimovic with a definite fell there. He's got away. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Vinicius Junior. It's a good run he's making out on the left. That is good strength. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's way of play on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nicely aimed pass. Can he finish? De Jong. Fermin. That's going wide left. Pinches it off him. That's the throw.
No position.
Pisa definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Bale succumbs to the pressure. Someone off target. Looking for a runner. Well read. Nice interception. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Silvestre.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Sì, era tu.
Yamal. Spread it left. Some resolute defending there. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. That was travelling.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Played back into the centre. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's superb.
Shot is just There's some
That is a gem! An absolute gem! It's all becoming so easy.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
A case now of complete control. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Yamal gets a foot in here. Seedorf plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Swings in. He's rising! In he goes again. And it's there! They are purring, truly purring. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Pisa are having a ball here.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
So, temporary halt to the action. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
And here is the first touch of the second half. Barcelona decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf was in no mood for any of that. And this is Ibrahimovic. Vermin played out to the left flank. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's past the post.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Right card.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Fue de 44.804.
Defending was strong and firm, David's producing a good steal there, showing a good level of
Evo bay
alertness.
ke.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Cruyff.
Vay vursa.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the
Դեմը կայնած
quality
pass ատալ
and
է
set an example.
ասնելու է։
Oh, no question, that's a
Դուրժը
foul.
դեմը կայնացան pass ատալ է։ Լրիվ դեմը կայնած ապը մեջում անցնում։
Well, he caught that
Well,
pure,
the power
but
to-
no end product.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Zanetti.
Աշկը
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Olise
Good up it.
going face-to-face with his great rival, and it's Lopez. That's a risky
Oh,
ball, you've got to
Chris
say. Cruyff. Cruyff. Spread out to the left. Has crossed in. Bullish header! And that's wide.
Look, we've all been there.
Not
Not that it'll make him
No.
feel much better at the moment.
Կարող փաղան вообще մեջտիզը Պալեստինան չի робити. Просто думаю, ничего не было.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11.
So changes
Número
afoot here,
9.
and from both
Número
sides.
14. Número
Pues va a
26.
pasar.
Entran número 90.
De Jong.
Número 33.
Hazard.
Número
And it's
99.
Hazard.
Número 6.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Un cambio.
Hazard. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. De Jong. Oh, good ball.
Şurada çıkıyor.
Xavi Alonso. That's destined for the flank. Pele looking to receive it in space. Dani Olmo. And it's De Jong. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
De Jong. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Pisa clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Չէ, просто խաղը ստացվա բախտերը, ինչ ոչ չկա։
Xavi Alonso has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Այնքան որ խաղը ստացվա, հենց դեմից ապը ու всё։ Իմը вообще ոչ չկա։
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Olise plays it short. Barcelona with another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just 5 minutes left.
Մի քիչ արագ բռացակել է ապը կրնինգ է։
And Hazard.
Չեմ ուզում, խփեմ տեսել եմ վրատարիք, ինչ ես։
And he's been shifted off it. Searching pass is played there. Van Dijk. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
Se agregarán 3
Zanetti.
minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Has not gone well. And that could set him on his way. Brilliantly cut out. Frimpong. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Olmo. The most accurate pass. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling at times.
Մալաչինա, ծխեց ապեր։ Խորեսի 27-րդ տեղը եղել։ Դե նորմալ էր էլի որ գրվա, կային լավ մի հատ խաղա, միշկա տարավ աչու կրա։ Շատ չի տարը լավ։ Երկու հատ խաղանք ու գնանք։ Ես ասի թույլ է, բայց պարզվում է 27-րդ տեղը եղել։ Դեմից լավ խաղը ստացվավ կրեց։ Բակո Սահակյանի հետ ենք խաղում, Բակոն էր։ Так, անցանք առաջ։ Շո, вообще չստացվող է։ Շե։ Մենակ գնդակ էի պահում էլի անգամ։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Cleared without hesitation. Olise.
Oh, that's neat.
Strokes it back. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's deflected behind for a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Good ball, good take. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. That pass isn't the best. Olise. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Decent chance!
Right, kids.
Now, can they get him away? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final
the
pass looked
shit
decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No, geniet kapı.
Now it's Stojkovic. Stojkovic going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing nice and neat. And he's straight offside.
Կարամ խաղամ ապեր։ Այսրան նա։ Որա ինչ եմ, որա։ Որը սարավ մի ամիտ։
And he has been fouled there.
Չգիտեի որ դրա
Just a
վրա։
talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Լավ է սա գնամ խափան որս։
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike.
Որա փոխա բրա։
Decent hit from there. Zanetti. Barcelona are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And that's a throw. Ended up in no man's land. De Jong always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Olise with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. And he cuts out the supply. Frimpong. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Shevchenko. That's an excellent interception. Vermin. Guardiola simply refused to be outdone there. Very nicely done. He's had a shot! It's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Now it's Lopez. He's rising! And there's a goal! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. Certain, searing and imperious.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Vinicius Junior.
Well,
the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Played out towards the right wing. Threads one in. And the counter is on. Tries to pass it through. Stojkovic picks it up out wide. Getting up there! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Batistuta certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Right, kids, man.
Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Stojkovic. He is through. Oh, good effort.
Արա չես։
Oh, he's been... And one more try!
Արա դե
What
լավ
a
է։
wonderful goal!
His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
My sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Stojkovic! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Oh, great leap! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The referee says that is that for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
It's Alonso! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets!
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Guardiola. Looking for the run. Yamal receives it in a good position.
Olise!
Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that's been won straight back. And it's Lopez. Tries to play it through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Batistuta!
And that would have been some goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Frimple. Yamal. Olise is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found a way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Knocks it into space. Counts, providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Showing good feet. Batistuta. Count wants to run onto this. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got away. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Spread neatly. Van Dijk promptly onto that. And that is that. Fermin.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Somewhat off target. Fermin, who does have an assist to his name. Can he get it through? Oh, it's Batistuta. Can he latch on to this? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Almost
Cheetah
75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good spread. Yamal.
Ay Kezban.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
That has not gone well. Oh, that's a fine interception.
What is cheater
Now,
not
that's well seen too. Van Dijk. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle.
Oh,
Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Chill.
And here's Vinicius Junior.
Ay Kezban.
Xavi Alonso does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Probing pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Elise. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sağ gındakları gırtı tanıma, iyi tanıma.
Frimpong carries the ball
Öyle
down
ne
the
uğraşlar
right.
ya, sarıvız, tağamaktır.
And it's Lopez.
Bilmiyorum.
Xavi Alonso. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Fermin. Looking to play him in.
Öyle ne uğraşlar?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Crossed into the box. 1 minute to add, according to... Oh, he's
Öyle ne
having a
uğraşlar?
goal!
Hadi siz ki yap, sen şu gındak. Ne
And
iş
that will
hakkır
be it.
baklar?
Oh, here is a defeat that
Şöyle
may
böyle
hit them hard,
kalk,
and you can
çık.
sense that all around us. Things going pretty...
Bu aşman şuna mı axır? Ne iş tulta mı kırı vara? Aha vur tulta mı axır? Liste axır. Aha vur tulta mı? Bu aşman çıkı. Berberest xalqdı çirərərə. Siz xalq qırmı. Ay Kezban. Yarısına çok iç sırada. Ես կրում 20 աճուկ ատալու կամ 10։ Իզնից առաջ էր բանով։ Այժմ։ Ռեյտինգով իզնից առաջ էր 30 մի քանի աճուկ տարավ։ Լավ ինչա գցա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Burası hiç dağıştırıldığında.
Well, we're on the way.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence.
Oh, he's been caught napping! He is through here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball is out of play.
Şu vahşi gazlanıyor. Hiç gazlanmıyor.
Forwards and with intent. Raul.
Kırın
Well
ayı
seen.
hatalı
Saw
ya.
that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nothing but absolute focus in the eyes of Gennaro Gattuso, Jim, and no doubt he will be relishing every part of the battle.
Yeah, the very epitome of competitiveness and relentlessness.
It's Raul! Thuram.
Vah
So, Jim,
para.
what have you made of
Kesinlikle
what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he welcomes it in. Opts to play it back. Swings in across.
Bu hakikaten.
Neymar. And it's Olmo. Hazard. Danny Olmo. And he leaps for it.
Bravo.
Goal! Barcelona!
Esindiren hiç güzel var.
Barcelona are in front. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Gerrard. Oh, he's bustling through here. Danny Olmo conjures time and space where few can. And this is Shevchenko. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And this is Raul. Danny Olmo. Oh, it's played into the area. Thuram gets it away. And he's straight offside. Neymar purring through the gears.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And that interception. Mohamed Salah! And he hits the net! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's running through. Hangs in across. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Maldini. Van Dijk. Gattuso is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Van Dijk. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And Kubasi.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning,
Well played. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk. Not the most convincing of passes. And it's Gattuso. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's forced to go back. Zanetti. And he's managed to get free. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's their second corner of the game. Shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. Dani Olmo.
Real chance!
Oh, crossbar!
Boy.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gattuso. And Makaleli.
El cuarto uomo
Silves
indica 2
is one of the
minuti di
key
recupero.
ingredients in the team's attack. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, that is a fair try, and it's half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And so we're off again.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Thuram did well to stay calm there. And he's quick to get rid. And that's been one straight back. Yamal. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, such a clever touch. Barcelona come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And it's been given away. Raul. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Dani Olmo.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Now it's Yamal.
Yamal!
Obres kapatıyor.
Goal! Barcelona! And that is his 50th goal for this, his current club. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little excited. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona leading now.
Chance, surely! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Dani Olmo.
A heavy challenge.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Raul has the space to scheme.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. And this is Neymar. Yamal turns back here, probably the best option. Played out to the left flank. That has not gone well. Gattuso. And it's Gerrard.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Hazard. Now it's Dani Olmo. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from my...
Oh, he's having a go! Mo Salah! Sensational! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Gerrard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Van Dijk. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Gattuso, the man synonymous with solidity. It's Van Dijk. And it's Thuram. Mohamed Salah. We are into overtime. That's Maldini. Gattuso. That's at the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals we all love to come and see. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge.
Arada լավ է։ Որոշ սարավ 28-ը լիցրեց։ Լրվեցրեցին նա դու դեմա։ Այն չէր բերում ապը, խաղցող, 130 տեղներ։ Արա դե լավ էլի աղբերական աղա դե չէ էլի։ Էլ խաղցող չկարա, հենց դրաս պետք է բերես, այ աղբերը։ Ինչ անարդար արա։ Զորջ կարեց արա։ Ինչքան խաղցողներ են տիրապը, զորջ կարեց ապը։ Արա դե լավ էլի, չի լիսես, անարդար ենք կրվում էլի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. We are just getting started. Now then, Jim, what can you tell us about the extraordinary Luis Figo?
Well, he's one of Portugal's most decorated players, possibly the best of their so-called golden generation. He was certainly amongst the most elegant and the most stylish. I think in essence, he's a traditional winger whose game is all about beating people to the byline and getting those crosses in.
Hey.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Messi.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Serginho makes the interception. Gerrard.
Orange passer evet numaralı. Aha.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And cuts out the supply. Kessié. And it's Messi. And he has been fouled there.
Quite a shot. Yeah.
This might spell danger.
Then
he's bustling through here. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. It's a threatening ball. It's Vieri! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Dixon, challenged just a bit on the firm side. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And here's Vieri. Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Yamal. Barcelona, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Figo. Jude. Oh, easy pickings there. Distributed tidily. It's a promising position. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Ajax always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah.
And a chance! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Նայնչ պասը տալու։
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Ի։
Nicked it back promptly.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Քեզ բան արադե։
Kessié is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here.
Ինչ է սակմում, դա
And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Գալի ջարդում։
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And he's managed to get rid.
Արա տուրայա, հլնեն բոժի։
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. De Jong, the arch schemer, always looking to get the team going. Kessié charging forward, the ball at his feet. Nelson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in, Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Great vision, and he welcomes it in. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And he was quick to react. And here's Messi.
Yes,
On that foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this.
Դրա հավայի փամեր են կեր, բաշջան, չկաս չես ելը։ Հարապետ դու խաղա։ Հլը նա ինչ գոտ է։
Special! That is a special goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Խաղա է
They
բրա։
are right back in business!
Խաղա է չկարծան բրա։
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Kessié. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Great ball, and he's in. Shevchenko! Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Fermin. And it's Lopez. He's picked his way through.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Messi. And this is Vieri. Out. And that is the end of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's 1-1. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That Pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Voy.
And here's Vieri.
It's
Vieri! Now, who's going to be first to the... Oh,
Voy.
terrible
Sorry,
pass.
wacht even. Er
Barcelona come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's found the way through. Olise.
Hadi helal dus. Çıkayın
Small
abi.
kick.
Չեր աշխատում ապել, լրվել է։
Kessié on a serious charge here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Նա ոնց է պասը գիտեմ, որ
And here's Vieri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play,
get
and he gave
out,
him no
yeah.
chance to get on the turn.
And now they can clear their lines.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their
I don't know,
opponents
yeah.
guessing.
Ay kes.
Messi looking to add to his goal. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the
Sorun
best
daha
time
var,
is for their
çok
next substitution. Now it's Vieri. Serginho. Xavi Alonso.
Kırındın ayara.
Beckenbauer.
Kırındın ayara.
And that is a little undercooked. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them
Well,
to
understand
press
that,
as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Zanetti shifted it to the flank, and here's Bojan. Lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through,
Kırındın ayara. What's up?
and he's there to belt it away.
Kırına gılkıp tara bara.
Now it's Vieri. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And that
Vay
looks a decent ball.
kes.
Serginho
Ay,
has the space to
kes.
scheme. De Jong
Kırına urtabız. Ara laf gelen kapı.
looking for options for movement. Tries a shot!
Boxtas birisi.
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Vah,
Half an
kırına.
hour gone in the second half.
Ajax clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Aa laf.
Olise!
Goal! Barcelona!
And again they hit the front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic.
Kırından ayara.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's got away. And he can thump it away. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Bojan. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Was brilliant.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona moments now away from seeing this one out. Can he get it through? Bojan Krkic in acres of space out wide.
Para lավ էլի արավուշ։
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Բլունայ գլխով տանը մա։
Dixon.
Ոայ քու։
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Yamal. And that's that. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal.
Լավակրին կարա։ Յար սով էր արա ուրս մարա։ Ay քեզի բան։ Արեցին երկրորդ թիմը սա թուլոտ աղբեր հանել եմ մի քիչ վերև որ են պրիզը տա վաղը ֆուտբոլիստ։ Այս երկրորդ թիմը սա։ Խաչ չա։ Մի հատ էր մնում գրեի մտնեի առաջի աղբեր սաղ կրվա։ Առաջի ոնը առաջի դիվիզիոն էլի։ Սաղ կրվեցրեց ապե։ Հերթով բերես կրվեցրեց։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, this is one of the newer of the major venues here in Sao Paulo, built, of course, in time for 2014. It is the Neo-Química Arena. And that gets things running. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
That has not gone well. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Goes for a shot!
Goal! Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He has found the way through. And the shot!
Ora ura խփում արա։
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Pirlo. Gilberto Silva. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Van Dijk. What's going wide left? Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Vermeer! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? So, a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Barcelona, they've got away with it this time, but I think if they carry on giving away free kicks in positions like that, I think they'll be made to pay. They've got to be very careful. Just a little more discipline is called for.
It's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He cuts out the supply. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Maldini with the ball. And this is Neymar, takes a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Vinicius
Junior. Well, they've got it again.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's in plenty of space here.
It's a
goal kick. Yamal. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Gilberto Silva. He's found the way through.
Oh, great feet, that.
Pull it. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Opts for safety. Olise. Can he get on the end of this? Wide. Knocks it into space. Hangs one in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Gilberto Silva. Spread to the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Vermeer.
Aha.
Neymar is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Little doubt, that is a foul.
And
he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Now, can they get him away? Good ball, Juve. And a chance! And a neat finish! Barcelona are back in business. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona. So, temporary halt to the action. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. So there was the first half.
Well, you have to ask questions how this has stayed 1-1, Peter. I do think, though, that the way spaces have been found in key areas with relative ease will be a real concern, something that needs addressing, and fast.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Tries one from range.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mohamed Salah. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Schlotterbeck. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo. Gilberto Silva. Olise. De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all those around him. Bullet. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miss.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Germany are down to 10 men. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. His teammates are he's all alone. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. The most accurate pass. Shifted it to the flank. And this is Neymar. Opts to play it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So
lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, shooting chance!
Got to be quick to recover this.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper was able to retrieve that. They worked all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior on a serious charge here. Vinicius Junior.
Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Substituição em andamento.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Barcelona have their lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he
I
just
love
is
it,
concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Liste ala.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. And it's Gullit. It's beyond the defence. And he's straight offside.
Mar çıkan ay. Başpandırış çıkan çünkü.
Looking to play him in.
Gınat zara.
Can he get it through?
İyi.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Չի տալի նա ժամերը պասը։
Turan.
Վերջը գնաց պասը
And
հասավ։
now the breakaway. Danny Olmo does well not to be outdone there. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Merle bana aşk. Yağmala, eselenin. Sağ Merle. Orayı вообще կարմիր արեն պաշտպանը։ Ուսավ չեմ տեսել։ Yağmalın պետք է շուտ հանվի։ Օլիսեին տեղ մնաց։ Չէ, հա ոչ։
Substituição no time da Alemanha.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 11.
Alonso.
Camisa 8.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Deixando o campo
Well
para
seen,
a entrada
saw that
dele.
coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Camisa
Orada nasıl hiç baktın lan sıra.
Germany do have a chance to counter here.
Camisa 5.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Biz hiç
He's not
baktın.
played the ball, that's a foul.
Դենց այդ բան բրի սխմա վեր իրար այդ ապը կնոք կիքը։
Xavi Alonso. And back to the goalkeeper, Shakir, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Turns back here, probably the best option. And Frimpong. That is a great pick out.
Արախի բրազամ արա։
That is decidedly lacking. Juve. Elise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Frimpong. For Elise. And it's Messi. He is through here. Messi. Nice control. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Գնանք։
And that's that. Barcelona have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this.
Քսան աչոկել հելան կապեր։ Լավ, ոչ մի հատ եմ խաղում էթամ։ Ինչ ուզում ալ։ Աբախտս բերես կարմիր ստացավ գրիմ։ Այսը խաղամ այդ համ խաչ։ Բալը տարա կրենք։ Վաղը ֆուտբոլիստ ենք ձեռք բերում այս թիմով։ Всё դրել Նեյմարը։ Սա հարցակով։ Խելագար է։ Լկային դրան։ Զբան անեմ։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And the shot! It's in!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So, a breakthrough already. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Takes a shot!
What a brilliant Zora.
And he was there to get a vital touch. That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. The Loin have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Neymar.
He's having a shot! And a neat finish! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Simplicity itself.
Yamal!
It's hit the post. No, just not quite.
Lamine Yamal really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
That is ended up in no man's land. De Jong with the slide tackle there. He's got away. It's Eto'o! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Chance for a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Zanetti. Schlotterbeck. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's having a go!
Vermeer. And the pass is intercepted. Silvestre. Space for him to turn and look. And he's shot a goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Zanetti. Vinicius Junior.
Boulogne genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and
the finish! It's bounced back off the post. Elise. That's going right the way across.
it was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
And here's Stojkovic. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Throw in. Neymar stood his ground strongly. And a header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. Goes for goal! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence. That's going in strongly.
Ball's played through. No, it's come to nothing. Frimpong. Elise. Yamal makes a move down the right. Stojkovic. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he was alert to it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And it's De Jong. Lopez. That has not gone well. That has been slung wide.
Such good technique.
He's cut it out. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Barcelona have themselves a chance from the spot. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Goal! Barcelona! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside. Yamal. Oh, that's neat. Elise knocks it into space. Yamal has the space to scheme. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's it, 45 minutes up. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So straight into the second half. And it's De Jong. Olise played out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Olise having a look. This is the perfect chance to extend the advantage. And no, just off target.
Խաղով կարում եմ կրեմ ապա, բայց հաշիվ մեջ կրեմ են վերջ։
Frimpong wins the duel this time. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, he's bustling through here. And here's Yamal. Shoots!
What a lob, yeah.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Zanetti, the man synonymous with solidity.
Խարա։
Tries to play it through. Spread it left. Here's found the way through. Big chance!
խարա։
And that was struck with genuine force. Corner number 2 then. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's been flattened there. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Olise.
խարա չթողեց բռանը։
And now they can spring out of defence. Pinches it off him. Schlotterbeck looking to pass their way up the pitch. Fermin. Olise.
խարա։ Կապավ գլխին գնաց արա։
That pass isn't the best.
Վարա լավ էլի արա, ախպերական արա։
Great vision. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Վայ, օրը սարը։
Takes aim and crosses.
Վախտած բերեց։
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
De Jong, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. And back to the goalkeeper, Shakir, the consummate custodian whose focus is unbreakable. Yamal. He's found a way through. Yamal. Oh, great run, magical. Rijkaard gets in to thwart him. Yamal. Can he get onto this?
Արա լավ արա ինք սիրում խաղց արա։ Արա լավ արա ափսոս է գա։ Սիրում գնաց։ Յոգին ինչ արի։
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And reclaimed it in a trice. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Յոգին ինչ արի, խայշան։
And that's going to be a booking.
Գեղեցիկ խաղց է։
Zanetti. It's Vinicius. Good effort from distance. Can he get on the end of this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Olise. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Vardiol. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Well timed, excellent interception. Very much into the last knockings. And it's Lopez. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he latch onto this?
He's shifting through the gears here. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Vinicius Junior. And it's De Jong.
Sure.
That's that, the end. Barcelona have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd
Jumping
goal
up.
ultimately proving the difference. Olise picking up.
Գեղեցիկ խաղով։ Սա 2-1 եմ կրենա 3 խաղը վերջ։ Տուֆտա տիպեր ապեր։ Դες տուֆտեն ոնա, թիմ չէր էլի, լավ թիմ ուներ, բայց խաղալ չգիտեր։ Всё. Գնացի, բարի գիշեր ձեզ, спокойной ночи։ Աղա ֆուտբոլիստա տալու։ Այս սրանա, տնանք ես ինչ ֆուտբոլիստա вообще։ Այս հոքերն է։ Այս սրանա տալու, այս կնդրլոսին, այս հովաստը։ Տուֆտա բանալն էլ վեսի։ Այսի։ Թինգ։ Մեկ 8-7 բոյով, բաց չի էլի։ Ես այս էլի։ Կալու լավ էլի, չգիտեմ։ Լավ հելա, բարի գիշեր, спокойной ночи։